Hello, and welcome to your home.
Hello, floating head man returns once again with some more oxygen not included. So, let's get right into it, eh? Oh yeah, like says in the title, some of you might know, my doggo is very sick, but he's getting a lot better now. He could walk. Normally, he can drink without. He can actually hold down liquids and things, so everything's very good. Also, we'll have an actual vet's appointment today, so we're gonna go see if we can, if nothing else, get a nice little nausea shot. Come on, OBS. Game's on. There you go. Gobsmack, the clips keeps on surviving. No, mind you, my short stream is still 5 hours, so hopefully it'll be okay. Alright. Let's have a look at this. One of the things we're running low on is actually polluted water, which we might be finding use for. Especially if we dig out this one. That was sort of the idea with what I was doing here. Okay, part of me is wondering, what if I just... find out. One of the things we needed was rocks that we might want to get our hands on some, I don't know. Akabako fish farming. Oh, right. Yes, the oxygen and hydrogen production systems. Now, an electrolyzer. Apparently nowhere. Long. So that is 800 plus. That's 1,000 units of gas a second, right? And that is 500 units of gas. Oh, hell yeah. Mega importante. Get rid of all that dishwasher. Get rid of those stairs.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Sankira. Hope you're doing well. We're having a pleasant day, Brendo. Would you look at that? They got all that piss all mopped up. All nice. So now who was it Cave or Sweepy? Super important sweeps. I want you all to get rid of that shit. She woke up. What happened to Hanu? Hey there, me police. Hanu's body? Well, it's been claimed by the Buddha himself, actually. You can't see it, man, but it's a nice... Happens to be a, nice green, soft shirt. The print of the Buddha. Siddhartha Gautama. Hi, good morning there, ONI 1313. Good morning, y'all. Enjoy some coffee. Yeah, shorter stream in the sense that I'll be doing, a mere 5 hours. What's the next crisis? Well, currently it's the same crisis. We need more oxygen and hydrogen. And I looked at the numbers here. For an electrolyzer, its output is apparently 1,000 units of gas. Whereas these things' input is 500. So I'm guessing if I have 3 of these, I should actually have 6 pumps. Now I'm wondering, could I, with an automation... Okay, I'm going to pause this for a little bit too, because I'm going to run this idea with 2 of you guys. Because we have... Internet ventilation. Here, a gas element sensor. So what if we have one of these beneath this pump, so it would detect that if there's hydrogen in this tile, this pump should go. If there's not hydrogen in this tile, this pump should not go. And then we have a pump like beneath, and who is just, going ham. How much dupes needs? I mean, we need more hydrogen to run our hydrogen generators. And we're making too much salt water. We need to deal with the excess salt water. So that's why I was thinking that we need to, if nothing else, get these guys to ramp up production violently. Sensor 2 to 3 tiles below the pump. Yeah. Because I was wondering if I have these and they fill up the room. So we had just like a bunch of pumps. So this one has 500 grams a second of input. Or you can suck through it. And this one outputs 112. So one hydrogen pump should be able to deal with 4 or 5 of them. Oh, if it ain't goddamn raggy. Sailing on in. I love that Sailor Guana. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you all doing? Just as the ad started. Oh no. Hey there, Paji. Hey there, Roggy. Rolling on in. Hey there, Casual. Hope you all doing good. Is he head and arms today? It is, yes. I'm just a talking head now. That's all I am. Head and arms of Hanu. Very true. Hey there, Ken Loiser. Really, I'm amazed you're calling me still alive. Congratulations. Well, thank you, Ken Loiser. There, over there on the YouTube side. Been there, brother. No torch of Hanu. Yeah. Happens. Wow. But I do need my hands back so I can take my coffee. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno. Finnish variety streamer. Amateur game developer. Aiming to take part in a certain game jam organized by a certain elephant soon as well. And having a good time with oxygen not included. My very first colony in this game ever. And we're still running. We keep on discovering more mechanics. Having a heckin' blast. Love the game. Like Rayman. A little bit, I guess. Except Rayman doesn't have like arms, but he does have a torso and hands, right? He's got like feet hands and a head and like a bean for a torso. But I hope you all are doing good, and I hope you had fun with good old Sailor Moon and food crimes. Fuck. The Somnium synthesizer with all these brains. That looks mildly horrifying. Get the oxygen as it is not included. Yeah, that's sort of what we're working towards here. We need more oxygen. Well, our oxygen has been okay for a little bit, but now it's no longer that okay. So now we need more oxygen. Because it is, in fact, yes, not included. Ooh, we can send someone here to deal with that one. Someone's gonna run over there and submit a bioscan. They'll get around to it. This thing is just mucking about. I don't know, being doing their best, I guess. Have a great stream. Hey, thank you again for the raid, Raggy. I hope you have a lovely evening, my friend. Take it easy. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of slime lung germs in here. But if we then turn this properly into a room. Yeah, we're looking at the electrolyzers and their outputs being 888 grams of gas, of oxygen, and 112 of hydrogen. Oh, this thing's they gotta blow. Erupts in a few seconds. And then we're gonna get even more nice, sexy hot salt water that we're just not dealing with fast enough. Close to overpressure? Yeah. That's what I'm mildly worried about, this whole Oh wait, is it like if once the pressure is high enough, it won't output anymore, so then I don't have to worry about it. That'll be nice. You know, the liquid reservoir works underwater, right? This one? Yeah. Good to know. So we can have a bunch of reservoirs in here. Pipe pumps into them and from there to other places. Build an electrolyzer hydro model. Separates oxygen and hydrogen. The electrolyzer won't overpressurize, helping to compress oxygen and hydrogen consistently. Well, yeah, that sounds... That sounds complicated and cool. I mean, I'm having an idea where I was looking at. So the hydrogen output is like 112. So if we put like a 1/4 one, then one single one should be more than enough to like suck out all the hydrogen. And we combine that one with the sensor to make sure it won't suck anything but hydrogen. And then we can skip the gas filter. And then, you know, like just suck up the hydrogen from the top of the room and have a separate pump further down. You only suck out the oxygen. Of course, then we'll have 4 times 800, that'll be 16, 3,200, 3,300. That'll be 6 or 7 pumps to just suck out the oxygen. It's like you're saying overpressure is not an issue. It's not like tiles explode or anything. Talking about multiple pumps. Do not forget pipes has capacity too. Yep. See, that one's... Right, they're not working because of this guy not getting power? Ah, because my carbon dioxide tank is full. Very well. There is another way. We look at ventilation, gas pipes. we can connect those two again, and we cut that connection. So now these things are moving again, and these pumps can start working again. Alright, so the liquids here have been mopped up. So we have these. What if we like move them like further up? And we have like a pump like beneath them or something? Because like I said, we should be able to have like one pump above. And then the S to just turn this entire thing into a slightly bigger room, or other rooms will have the power generation happen more actively and aggressively. Heat production has 4 kDTUs. And just says cooling effect doesn't tell us the details of how efficient. But yeah, this whole nonsense needs to become more efficient. Hey, see now these are, see already as well, as long as we can get these to actually, you know, pump, all the better. So better ventilation systems, and yeah, that was one of the ideas, wasn't it? Yeah, we were supposed to like expand on the base, make it just straight up better in various ways. So we got more of the power production here, and then have the heavy watt wires. Yeah. Now here's a question. Can a liquid vent output okay, we can have a detector for on and off. That would help. So one of these can hold like 1,000 kilograms, and one of these can hold 5,000 kilograms, but its size is 6. So this is more like space efficient, but we can just build these sort of wherever. You're gonna build underwater to double top capacity? Oh, it's true. Create a water gate to block air from entering the base. I've heard this. Went on. So many skill points. More carrying skills are always good. Improved strength. Sounds handy. Ron shall learn of the secret of the research, perhaps? Supercomputer usage, emulsifier usage, telescope, and geotuner. There you go. So the more exosuit skills. Sure. I don't have any, but you know, why not? Carrying bonus as always. Bonus. Not sure where I did that specific combo. For Nisbet, I would like to give this one. They are insanely strong, aren't they? Plus 400 kilograms, plus 800 kilograms. Just easily carries an extra 1.2 tons. Yeah. Truly superhuman. Hey, Rowan. Let's look at your skills. I think we need more cooks. There you go. Food skills seems neat. Stinky. Let's go learn rocket piloting skills, but we ain't got anywhere near anything like that, so they're gonna have to wait. Alright, some of them got some skills. Neat. But okay. But if this thing can also go underwater, like these, that means we can have even more water in our water, which is kind of neat. But we need to get this silly old chamber done. We even cancel that one. Let's check out these priorities. Is there anyone who doesn't have like any priorities? Yeah. Looks like, yeah, everyone's in an acceptable position. Apparently, all of those are full of gas, which is excellent. And I realized we should have the smart battery be like directly linked to these, and the smart battery linked into these. See, I'm learning. Slowly but surely, I'm learning. I need to redesign these. So we can have like 1, 2 of these, and 1 smart battery, and it would control these. And from that one, we have a cable going into like these larger battery arrays. Because these can fit more than these. So when this one is full and it says like, yeah, no mas, then these could still fit power. Whereas this one would feed into these. Now first when these are full, can this be full? And once this is full, it will turn off the generators. Can I, by the way, see... like more detail, colony summary, here we go. I want to see, can I see... average power production goes to around... so we maxed it out at almost 2,000 kilojoules. Our waste... stress removal is now... oh yeah, that was about, yeah, when Ren got stuck and he got a little upset. Domesticated critters numbers are growing. You have to figure out how to, like, can I like automate the butchering in any way, or is that just, I'm just gonna have to wait for them to die and stuff. Because I feel like there's too many hatches in here. And I got no idea how to sort of butcherize them. Oh yeah, didn't someone tell me to have a look-see at... hatch? I don't know, I can have them both for now. I wouldn't... yeah, because we have... then I want to have the automatic picker-uppers as well. Need to craft the Atmos suit, go down to the seabed and search for the crude oil. There's a seabed! But yes. We're getting there. You need some of these thimble reeds. Oh. Floor drop. Inspect. A discarded journal inside remained mostly intact. I scanned the pages of use. Personal journal. B835. Encryption level none. I started work at a new company called the Gravitas Facility today. I was nervous. I was nervous I wouldn't get the job at first because I was fresh out of school and I was so pushy in the interview. But the director apparently liked my thesis on the physiological thermal regulation of Arctic lizards. I'll be working with some brilliant geneticists, bioengineering organisms for space travel in harsh environments. It's like a dream come true. I get to work on exciting new research in a place where no one knows me. Sounds like they didn't have too many friends. Inspect. Sunflower seeds. Encryption level 0. Voice recognition initialized. Subject identified B111. Log begins. And how are you, furry little fellows, today? Squeaky. Look, I brought sunflower seeds. Your favorite. You hungry? Excited squeaking. Oh, one moment, my dear. My dear little friend, I left the recorder on. Roslyn. Log ends. Oh, someone left the recorder on, so they secretly brought them some seeds. Personal journal of B327. I'm starting my new job at Gravitas today. I'm nervous. It turns out they hired a bunch of new people. I guess they're expanding, and most of them are about my age. But I'm the only one that hasn't done my doctorate. They all call me Mr. Kraus, and it's the worst. I have no idea where I'll find the time to do my PhD while working a full-time job. That, I've understood, is a bit of a challenge. Rummage! Extremely important rummage. The most important rummaging. I want to see what you'll find in there. What the friggity frack? A neural okay, first of all, this one needs to be auto-harvested. A neural vacillator. Low truck. Inspect. Oh no, we saw that one. So that one. Sunflower seeds, yes. VA question mark C. Search database. Vacillator. Error. Repairing corrupt data. Data repaired. Returning results. I remember. Machines. Ooh, very cool. Well there, neural. No database entry. Data's unassigned. A massive synthetic brain suspended in saline solution. There's a chair attached to the device with room for one person. Oh no. That slime's like green. This one looks all yellow. First of all, I want to know. Hello, friend. Hello. Some tropical pacos. Alright, what do you find? What will you find, my friend? A snazzy suit. I'll assign it to Ren. Because he's here. Oh, look, he's all sparkly and shit. Oh, okay, we all got like snazzy suits. Can we... No. We can only demolish it. I'm wondering like, ooh, because this seemed like it would be fun to like move around. But alas, was not to be. Well, Ren has a wonderfully snazzy suit. Look at him go. So shiny. So sparkly. Truly beautiful. Who else? How about Nisbet? And Stinky, because Stinky is the coolest. Hasn't done anything cool, no. Hey, this is cool. Because some dupes are just born that way. And I've been seeing those mushroom spores. I want to have a quick look-see at the mushroom. Grilled into fried mushrooms. Slime into dust cap. Dust cap wants darkness, a temperature of 5 to 35 Celsius, an air pressure of 150 grams. Carbon dioxide, and it's slime and no water. Okay, so we could just make a darker room of acceptable temperature. This place is a little too warm. Water geyser, overpressure. Yes, I'm okay with this. Emitting water 9.3 kilograms per second. I'm okay with this. But okay, if they can reach overpressure and then they'll stop producing, which I'm guessing also has happened with the cool geyser here. Or it will eventually. So now we have access to multiple sources of water. The steam geyser, I think we kind of want to spice up a little bit. The plastic, I think, wasn't there like a Dreco version that drops plastic? The shiny smoothie one? Yeah, a glossy Dreco. There's a mealwood plant and bristle blossoms. Bristle blossoms? Evening, goddamn Professor Niels. Hey, hello there. How y'all doing? Hey, they're real stilly, by the way. Sorry for the late reaction. Lol at the floating head. Glad you like it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. Hope you're doing well. What are we up to? You? Oh, Vintage Story. Nice. Hey there, Cheeky. Hope you're doing well. How was Vintage Story? And welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, lately rather hooked on factory and automation games, and I started playing Oxygen Not Included not too long ago. My very first run, my very first colony, and they seem to be doing pretty okay. It was delightful. I meant to just show off my blooming trees and played for too long. That's how it goes easily with the vintage. The stories are fantastic. And the games are always good fun. So the carbon skimmers can turn water into... Oh, that is true. We have infinite water in theory, especially if we just find a way to deal with this. What will the biome, like, just by itself cool down hot water? Because, you know, if it eventually freezes, that's okay. I think we can deal with that. So I was thinking, what if I just, like, dig open this side for the water geyser? And the hot water would flow here, and, you know, we build a wall here or something. And it flows in here, and then it'll cool off, and then we'll have a pump to suck it out before it freezes. Hopefully. Or something. That could work. And then there's this thing, of course, which I find intriguing and also a little terrifying. And there's these poke shells, because they're shells, not mons, very different. Look at the Sectopole stream. It's been lazy impressive to watch you survive at first play of this while learning. Well, thank you, Prof. Niels. It's a fantastic game, and yes, I will admit that I do have the advantage of playing like similar games. And yeah, with that one I mean as stationeers. So there's a certain sort of like over paranoia that I had about things like pressure and so on. Like phase changes I was expecting, temperature affecting things makes sense. I like how this water here is all like locked in, and I think it's because there's a tiny bit of actual water here somehow. Yeah, these two blocks apparently are normal water, and these are like blocking the polluted water from like moving all the way. Okay, here's a silly idea. Or a question. So notice that the game does funny stuff with germs, right? Oh. Disinfect. We got slime lying in all kinds of places. Disinfect everything here in the kitchen, please. There's slime lying in the frickin' hydrogen gas? In the showers? Well, I mean, I suppose that can happen. I guess we need to do some... couple of mesh tiles there. Wait, no. Airflow tiles. We're making up gold mesh too. Some gold amalgam. Because now the liquids from here would fall down here, which is fine for now. The rock crusher still hasn't... Hey, now we have salt to table salt. I'm gonna do that shit forever, yo. And egg slime. So now they have at least one place to relax in. And if these guys keep on pooping out the coal. Oh. Continuous incubation of the sage hatch eggs. I was thinking we could probably add the grabby tool of automation. Put him here, then grab all the coal. Not sure what we're going to do with all the coal now, but we've got some. And... yeah. And if I can cool down... I wonder, because if this thing will periodically give out hot water, and then this thing will cool it down to the point where it might even freeze. So will they, like, in a back and forth, like, it'll freeze and eventually melt again, then freeze again, then melt again? Which would be interesting. Then I don't know, how do I balance that all out? Because we kind of want the water to cool down and then get removed in time, because we don't want to just leave it here, because it'll then freeze, and freezing usually bursts pipes, and we don't want that to happen. So yeah, is it now enough? Still too much liquid. Okay, grab that one and that one too then. So I'm gonna mop all that up. No idea what we're gonna do with the liquid chlorine, because I don't think it'll remain liquid for too long. Right now it's at 36, 37. And it is above its evaporation point, but I'm guessing its evaporation... oh, it's in vacuum though. Well, it's just at the edge there. Still don't know how much the density is affected by these things. What the heck is that? Is it polluted oxide with so many germs it's all red, or is it just some other thing? Well, no one's going in here for the foreseeable future, which is certain. Well, then these guys are mopping this place up at least. I think we should probably get rid of the algae terrariums, like, completely for now. So we remove buildings. And we have a quick look-see at greenhouse. Pump station 12 to 96. If you kick on the bed, top right, you can see a room overlay. Oh yeah, yeah, ONI, yeah. I know about that one. Yes. And oh right, because I can then also see all the possibles. Right. Oh, with what they need. Ah. Thank you. I should have really thought about that one. Medical equipment, toilets, dining table. Yeah, we should probably make a proper like hospital area as well. And I think the Drecos, what they wanted, like, they needed hydrogen in order to make their like fur. And let's see here, Dreco. Good old ADHD, just jumping from like thing to thing all the time, forever and ever. Pinch of pepper plant, balm lily, or mealwood. And I think mealwood was, it is already here hinted like, ooh, they want live mealwood plant and or bristle blossoms. So mealwood for these glossy Dreco chance. But it was mentioned here that they need hydrogen climates, but hydrogen goes up. So I was thinking if we do a like layered room with mealwood and hydrogen, because these guys keep on climbing all the roofs and shit. So we do just a tall, a minimum 4 tall room or something, 3 tall room. Make sure the top row is just hydrogen, it remains that way. These guys keep on spinning, and then we have the lower part of it be oxygen, because you know it'll fall down, and then we'll have the mealwood, and then the dupes can like deal with the mealwood. And these guys can eat the mealwood. And the balm lily is something I want because of the medicinal properties. What do you want? You want chlorine gas, farm plots, and oh, and then nothing else. But a chlorine atmosphere will be mildly annoying, but nothing impossible. Better way to rams, normal Drecos. Well, they might be ONI, but I'll figure it out. I know you all want to help. I appreciate it. It is super fun. I very much enjoyed it, like doing with people pointing stuff out. And I very much appreciate everyone who's also then felt like they've been able to contain themselves. I don't use igneous rock for this one. So this is my... What the hell was I even doing for this one? Oh, right. Which means we can make it even bigger, to be honest. Because what if I then, instead of... What if we do like that? And... What kind of... Here we go, food. A farm tile. Built out of dirt or clay. We could make it this height, or like just really cramped one. I think I want to make it that cramped though. Six. There will be some piss leakage from there. How would I fix that? Without... Oh, easy enough, just don't. Usually helps. Have you considered an option of don't? Or... Because if we look at the... Well, food probably has the farming stuff, right? And it includes... Includes... What's the farm? Is it then a station? I was thinking farm station. Tiles. Carbon dioxide is heavy and I want to make sure it stays in there. Also needs to remain dark. So that would be the greenhouse for mushroom. If it's, maxed out in size and everything. Then the question is how do they get in and out? But right now the neat part is they don't, which means we would have to take out... Yeah. So we do that one. That one. And we cancel these. We look at base. Liquid or gas, but I'm assuming it'll then still block air. So we'll do a door there. We do the importance here at number 4 for that entire thing. So that is just something I can just lay out and forget about for a little while. This one doesn't really explain what it does. Okay, well, I'll wait for them to finish building those stairs. Sedimentary tiles, algae, coal, iron ore. New printables availables. Choose the blueprints. 2 tons of copper ore. Of fried mushrooms. Copper ore wins. Yeah, oxygen diffusers aren't working because we're all we're low on the algae. At least now some of the slime is going here to build the sage boys. That's something. Pressure is apparently pretty low. Some hydrogen gas in here, which has most likely, yes, of course, leaked from that guy? No. Somewhere. But don't worry about it. We don't ask too many questions. I try to spoil as little as possible. Thank you, Oni. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Now, there's nice rich iron veins up here. And the gold. And yeah. These guys keep on being a bit of a problem. So yeah, if you could just finish up with everything here, I'd be really happy. See, we can do another... What the hell is this even? Sedimentary rock. And igneous. That's a whole bunch of sedimentary rock. Oh wait, what do we need to make that good old fire pole then? Ores. Oh, we can make it out of gold amalgam. Nice, and decor plus 10%. I'm a copper though. So it wouldn't really help that much. Now the thing is, we could probably take out this sink. A couple of these here tiles, and we start like putting a pole here. Not that they use that area too much, but similarly I was thinking of having a hole through here. So if we move the liquid pump from here to there, move this entire wall left by one. Because it took me a while to realize, and I'm growing... See, these are the hydroponics. And apparently mealworm doesn't care about water. So... yeah. Super useful. Alright. Freaking morbs. Morbin time. We can excrete bursts of polluted oxygen. And then they're puffed to eat the polluted oxygen and poop out slime, so I guess I wonder if we could ranch those together. Chance to make a dense puffed. Oh, there's the egg chances right here. Ooh, cool. If we go here. Hatch egg or a sage hatch egg. Okay, how about you? Ooh, has chance for a stone hatch egg. This probability increases when the creature eats sedimentary rock. Very neat. They seem happy though, so that's nice. This guy's just punching the shit out of this thing. Making table salt. A lot of algae and stuff to be mined out here as well. Oh yeah, this is to become the algae distillery room. So if we look at our tiles, we can do igneous rock because it feels all nice and sexy like. Needed a minimum height here of 4. Hey, Pac-Man. Now these getting disinfected would be good, but mostly it's because they're feeding into these anyway. Now the algae should be then focused on the oxygen diffusers, pretty much so. But these guys would need far more pumps. Oh, and no research focus. What do we have on research still? Emulsification. Worked good for me. Sounds amazing. Refrigerator is full of mush bars. Nice loaf. Quick look see at the power situation here. We are now all collected only this one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 720. $840. Yeah, you can fit one more fridge. There you go. Making perfect. Beautiful. Now this thing, something we can get rid of. And with the water liquid reservoirs, you can have one of those feeding into like a system of toilets. And their outputs go to a separate one, because people have been in chat already pointed out that apparently a lavatory is like, so it creates food poisoning. Cool. Affects polluted water, 11.7 kilograms per use, and water is 5 kilograms. Okay, so it doubles. It creates water. Neat. I do know there's some plants who need the polluted water for farming, so I guess we could try to make a sort of system where we collect all the polluted water from the lavatories, put them inside containers. And all that jazz. See, I'll make you like super important construction area. Got this random ass Drecos just hanging out. Now we enter the advanced plumbing phase. We're getting there. Oh man, you know, Stationeers. That's a game with advanced plumbing, especially now with because it has even more gases. I'm really looking forward to getting into that one. But this is a fine. This is a nice sort of mild change of pace playing this one. And okay, so that has been expanded. Can you mop up that shit now? Thank you. Wonderful. I mean, we don't have to worry about that shit too much. Then we'll put a. I think we can put an airlock pretty much here. Oh, that is cool. Melting at minus. Oh, it's approaching 0. Yeah, okay, so I still don't know if we can. It's a weird, nasty little piss sludge. Right. And we have all these carbon dioxide and chlorine just being made. Yeah, this was where I was sort of planning on building the slickster farm. Because I was thinking we have the slicksters up here and then the oil would drip. Because I got no idea how much they'll eventually produce. Who's that one? It's Harold. Harolding along. Picked up eggshell. Okay, there's a whole bunch of like reed fibers just hanging out. And I think that we had like a loom. Tailor's duplicates. Clothing items. Okay. We have a crafting station built. Exos with forge. Oh well. I'll get around to that eventually, I hope. You know, we do have the gas masks and things. Can we... Eh? Alright, if I allow you to store some more in here, that means all this will start flowing again. Means this one will start working again, and all of that's gonna keep doing its thing. Now, the idea is to get rid of these coal generators for now, if they'd ever feel like finishing these. Am I like out of granite or something, or why are you like not? Hey, table salt, nice. Cooking, critter, deco, cultivable sand. We got dirt, a little bit of clay. 1 million flowers, reed fibers. Still no idea what the heck we can do with plant husks. If we had some resin, we can make plywood, but we don't. We could feed them to things. We ain't got any of these moose. Resin to steam and refined carbon. Resin to solid resin. Amber into resin and fossil. Solid resin into resin. Resin to these produced by shine bug eggs. Well, that's tragic. We don't have egg crackers anyway. Plant husks are interesting. I feel like, yeah, there's some obvious production chain there that I just not aware of. Alright, now... Oh, I see. That would explain it. I was wondering, like, why is no one really building stuff? Oh, yeah. I'm guessing the two dupes that died were our builders. Whoops. And it's getting a bit warm in here, probably because of all these batteries and things. Oh, right. Well, batteries leak heat, right? So we should build up battery banks in here. Huh. Oh boy, do I feel stupid. So the closest cool spot. Yeah, we got one yellow here. Got some water production from there, and we could link it up here. Hey, research complete on the magics of emulsification. I'll learn about the deep dark magics of missiles. He just gave a tiny bit of like, even a couple of dudes who would focus on building. Things are progressing a lot faster now. Very nice. I think is if we do the hydrogen goes up plan, I think this was ultimately an okay idea by having this thing be in a sort of, I don't know, indentation slightly further up. Because there's no point in waiting for the entire space to fill up with hydrogen. So let's see, if we build 5 of these machines further up. And then above them we have a pump like that, but it doesn't need to be... We'll start with that. Okay, at least here, entire freaking room can be turned into something interesting. Let's raise the importance on that thing again. so many solutions that are so horribly, horribly inefficient. Okay. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, kinda. Okay, so thinking we can still do this setup here to figure it out. Then when it works out the way I'm hoping it to, we can do a copy somewhere else. Hickory wood burner. I think I have to deconstruct the entire bastard. And disable it. There we go. Seeding collapse. Okay. Okay, those guys can focus on that shit. This thing is about to be completely filled. Clean that shit up, would ya? Oh, new printables are available. Choose a blueprint. Puffed eggs. Sticker bomber, destructive, building impaired, builder. We would like a builder who is ugly cryo, sparkle streaker, decreased strength, increased germ resistance, and increased decor with the decorating and the building. So Marie, congratulations, you are our newest red shirt. We've got 19 of these bastards in here now, and we should probably build the cots in some random ass location.
Greetings, son of the Hanu.
Flying head. Hey there, Boofta. Hope you're doing well. And hello there, Oshug. Lovely to see you around as well, my friend. Hope you're all doing good. Oh, thank you for that resub. Isn't that lovely? 6 months already. Half a year of the Hunwing. Or two. Thank you, Oshug. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. All those subs, well, they help keep me doing this. I'll switch over to the tea. There you go. Happy groomed little shits. I'm okay. A little warm. We're supposed to be heading towards winter. But after a cold week, we've had around 30 plus Celsius days. Jesus Christ. Our warm right now is like 14-ish. What's in here? Sand and insane amounts of plant husks. I got no way to get rid of plant husks. I got no idea what to do with them. I guess I could try to make a... Wasn't that like a smart, like... Let's see here. Like an automatic dispenser. So I was wondering, like, could I use those to, like, just make things just fall down long ways? And if so, could I just make... one like what do they call them now? Yeah, quantum pile. If we were to do it sort of a dwarf fortress style. The thing is about to be fully submerged. And oh no. How would I do the slime storage now? In any sort of sensible way. I'll leave that as being open for now. Hey, boom, how you doing? Welcome on in Raiders. How you doing with the dark and darker, more of that? Nice. Welcome on in Raiders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know me, I am Hundo, son of Hundo, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and lately pretty hooked on like automation games and things, and still on my very first run of oxygen not included. So my very first. Oh. So, very first colony ever in this game, and well, seems to be doing okay so far.
Son of Hannu, how's our boy Steve doing? Hopefully not pissing everywhere again.
Well, Tourmalines, you'll be glad to know that Steve is dead. A tasteful memorial is what he got. Him and Abe, they did their best. But, you know, even with a refrigerator absolutely chock full of food, they just couldn't make it in time. Very tragic. So what type of game is this? It's a colony simulator with you have to deal with gases and liquids and, you know, pressure, that kind of stuff. So it's colony sim with some similar to Stationeer's elemental, like dealing with stuff. Okay, so here we have liquids. Some of them are off-gassing into like polluted oxygen. We got water with some germs in it. You have to deal with temperature. You have to deal with germs, so diseases and so on. And there's morale and so on. Then these, the dupes keeps on getting cloned. I have to deal with power production. I can use hamster wheels. They're doing their rock crushing. And there's all kind of like dirt and rock just everywhere. And like the name implies, oxygen not included. So you have to make sure you have your own oxygen generation, which apparently currently is insufficient. Needs more work. Okay. We've got some salt water being produced, which I'm pumping into this reservoir, which I'm pumping into this desalinator to remove the salt, which I'm pumping into here to have just water, and we're trying to turn the water into hydrogen and oxygen through a electrolyzer, but the pressure here is too high, so I'm trying to make a larger space for it, and a better system for it. Now, let's look at the sensor if we have unlocked. Poor Steve, though. Yeah. It's his own goddamn fault, though. Let's be honest here. Goddamn Steve. Always getting in the way. I was not under ventilation. Where the heck is under refinement? We unlocked like an emulsifier. I keep on like unlocking new research, but I keep on like not being able to maintain it or like build any of the more advanced stuff. So I've unlocked so many things that I've never built, like jet suit, docks and things. I'm like, I don't have the raw materials to build these things. I was looking at this thing, trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing here. So gas element sensor, and I want one right there. Now, I think that should be enough. Because we have these hydrogen generators, which are kind of working pretty okay. It's full of like polluted oxygen with germs like slime lung. We haven't built a proper hospital. I built them at like a really nice massage parlor here the other day because they were getting a little stressed out. They're doing better now. See, we missiles technology, blast shot maker, and a meteor blaster. I'm like, cool, there's meteors. I know, and I'm like, well, for all I know, I'm completely underground. Ooh, would you look at that? There's more of these strange, ancient ruins to be found here. Well, only one thing left to do now. You go further up. Then again, we could do a... Yeah, we can do an airlock setting thing, but maybe not here. We see we can... Maybe I'll dig that all the way up there. And if we do a fire pole, we just... 100 per, so we can make it out of gold, but that feels a little... wasteful. But it is my... currently what I have, the metal I have the most of. What's over here? Granite. Sedimentary, gold amalgam. So there's a new... sleet wheat. Ah, so there's another cold biome over there. covered in these polluted water, slime, diseased biomes, salty biome area here, chlorine, ice, shenanigans, a cool steam vent. And a nice little giant puddle of piss. Lovely. All those guys here like mop up all that piss from there. Place has been completely filled up with carbon dioxide. Unbreathable gas, breathable gas, kind of breathable gas, mostly breathable. See the lights? The light green is very breathable, then there's breathable, there's barely breathable, and there's unbreathable. There's bits filled with carbon dioxide, because carbon dioxide flows down, and then there's all these areas with other fun things. Not just any. How about carbon dioxide, please? This is supposed to become a mushroom farm. So we'll look at the... Oh, you don't require power? Scale required operation. Produce micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth rates. Assigned duplicants. Alright. Okay, fantastic. These guys are working on this area. And clean their hands. This thing is the deodorizer trying to consume the polluted oxygen that comes in from here. Not doing any research right now, but I'm, like I said, I keep on like finding like the whole like freaking rocketry stuff. I don't know, look at monuments. God, duplicants have gotten some skills again. They've all gotten these skill points, but we don't really have that much time to. Oh, how about Marie? You have 1 skill point. Yeah, we need more building. And you get a hat for that one. Congratulations. Yeah, need more. We definitely need more builders. We have to find, we have to balance their morale and morale need. Gases are mixing there. Hot, salty water. There we go. Now rocketry. The meteor blaster fires explosive projectiles at incoming space objects to defend the colony from impact-related damage. Projectiles must be crafted at a blast shot maker. I'm guessing they would be your blast shot. Produce a blast shot with refined metals combined with petroleum. Lovely. Okay, so from behind this one we have 1,000 joules, and you are now consuming 120. So 1, 2, 3, 360. 4, 5, 600, 7, 8, 9. Fair enough. So if we want to make this work, we'll need more transformers. One, two, three, four. Frankly, we can just probably slap one down here. It'll be fine. We can use basic sandstone ladders as sort of light gantry temporary floor system here. Then if we look at right. Increase the importance of that one. Automation, wire. To connect those. Now this one goes through there, and yeah, make sure because the different building materials will then have different details of about what they're all doing and so on. I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, you're now pneumatic door. Can remain on also, to be honest, because these will allow then gases to pass through, which means I can absolutely then just mark that as a super important job. Now, so you got the canister fillers here. What? Enable auto bottle. If enabled, duplicants will deliver gas canister to this building directly from canister fillers. Oh, yes. That's exactly what I want. Because I'm gonna plant these mushrooms in here. And they need carbon dioxide to live. 30 kilograms of carbon dioxide. Now I wonder if I were to build then... How small... Yeah, no. I think we can figure this one out. Now, if it would have been smart, I would have made the entire room slightly smaller, so we could have fit a container inside with some slime. These guys need slime in order to work. And this is at the maximum size for a greenhouse, so we can't make it any bigger. Now this thing should be filling out this space with carbon dioxide and pushing the polluted oxygen out. Kind of wondering, like, what if I made a... Because this will be an unbreathable atmosphere, right? But it wouldn't be an eye irritant, so we can use gas masks. Now, these require... We could do, you know, a 3 block. We can't put it here because I put the door here, because I'm dumb. So if we do... door, those 3. We have a door here, maybe, and some stairs. Yeah, I'll get there. Priority 8. There we go. And then we have another look at the... So we do another heavy watt thing here. There we go. Again, using gold amalgam, because why not? Look at the power, heavy watt wire. And power transformer. Can't do that. I've got the stairs being there. There you go. And build another one of these wires to connect those. Then normal, I don't know, iron ore. Filtering for hydrogen gas. So when this one detects hydrogen gas, then this pump will start sucking. This one will be pumping directly into here. It's getting pretty hot in here, apparently. Okay. There we go. Let's make those out of airflow tiles. Trying to realize my mistake here, but it's a bit late now, isn't it? It'll be fine. Better be. Like rock pressure and oxygen diffuser. Notice the issue. It might be better if there's hydrogen gas here. Is what we're actually detecting. So. Wait. Oh man, I fucked up, didn't I? Because we should have built them like here. And the hydrogen goes up, and eventually they push the oxygen down. Then I need to worry about... fudge. Okay. Boom, boom. There you go. One, two, three. Dang it. And okay. Built another lantern box. Right there for now. See about snagging a wheeze hort from, I don't know, you. I'll put that guy. There we go. You can push this water that way. If we can fit 4 of these here. Wait, what did I make? Gold amalgam. Perfect, yeah. Then hopefully they'll be able to maintain the pressure on the hydrogen gas enough to, keep that shit flowing. Enable that one. Hopefully it'll help suck up all this water from there. And one thing we'll be needing is a better kitchen. There you go. Make them making frost buns or some shit. It'll be great. Oh. That's a bit less than ideal. No, just that one, please. Please, God. Thank you. Yeah, too much liquid. Fudge. Well, maybe we can actually make use of this, because this is from a pool like this one, so there's actually not too germy. The problem here remains the polluted oxygen in the form of the slime lung. Oh. There you go. Get rid of all of that shit. There we go. Alright. Generators are generating. It'll be 240 plus 4 times. It'll be 240 plus 2 will be 480 plus 240. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 720. Okay, yeah. And then this one will be then fueling the pumps beneath here. Yeah, should be fine. Let's try it again. Wire. There we go. These 3 are replaced with these 4. I think we're gonna need like 4 minimum pumps. Or more. But that's okay, because we can fit them down here. Kinda. It'll be okay. Sedimentary rock. There we go. Awfully convoluted looking. Not really gotten too far there. Now this one needs a height of 3, so that I don't know, place them down here or something. We'll get it to work. And all in due time. Okay, we can disable that one for now. Chlorine gas. Not sure how that got in there, but okay. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. And run pipes throughout the oxygen room to cool everything down. Use the radiant pipes. Well, yeah, that's sort of what I was planning on. So far, the only thing we have coming in here is just really hot salt water, though. So gotta get some cool water from somewhere. Maybe... yeah, if we get this stuff to sort of work out. There you go. The yellow alert on that one. Bring in one more wheezewort. The 2 of these to see how much it'll end up cooling this place down. Now these are gonna, yeah, start working. Which means me deconstruct those. Now 2 of these will fill up 1 pipe. So if we can get more than 2, do they all need their own gas reservoir? And these are strong, maybe. Long commute, food has decayed, building lacks resource times 15. New printables. Choose blueprint. Slickster eggs. And we can do another canister emptier. And let's see here. So this is meant to be for the slicksters. Now the to 50 above for the comfortable range. And they consume just carbon dioxide. Now, in that case, yeah, the vent seems like the much better option here. There we go. Now the problem here is how do I get rid of the other chlorine gas? I mean, the gas pump would be the most logical solution here. Liquid goes down, carbon dioxide. I'm going to mechanize one here as well, so we can have like a detector that would open the door if there's something in here that's not carbon dioxide. Alright. Plant the wheezewort. At extreme important. Mega importance. Yes, yes. Mucho fantástico. So now... Alright. See, we connect those. And now we get rid of this pump completely. And I guess then, yeah, we will the new... Yeah, okay, let's see here. We do... Undo. Yeah, so making the new hydrogen tank here, then this will be turned into an oxygen tank. I wonder where you're going. $26 tons. Nice. Golden fireball. No, ain't that silly. Alright. So there shouldn't be anything else left in here. And they should slowly kind of maybe pull this place off. Something that pump other than gas and oxygen, will it clog the tank? No, because the stuff that's not the oxygen. First of all, there's the gas filter, so it's the only one that really care for this one would be the hydrogen. For this one, the oxygen then gets pumped back into here, and then the gases keep on flowing, and then we have some slightly better filtration down here as well. Nice gold amalgam airlocks. Look at our ventilation gas pipe. There we go. And we'll try again. I'll add a bit of granite because there's more granite around here. Try it again. Storage bins, but out of granite, because that's what we got here on the floor. No. Alright, colony is still doing okay for now. Storage, yeah, for now. Ooh, monument stuff. Neat. But it was under ventilation we had. No. Automation? There we go. Sweep only on all standard. These words can be moved will be moved around eventually. That's all granite and igneous stone. The stone, okay, we do have some bisylite, sedimentary, and granite. So if then look at tile and granite. Metal ones. Not that one. You know what? We'll try it this way around anyway. Close enough. Then we'll have a small like chamber here with where then this thing can be dumping in the water from the water geyser. Once we figure that shit out. Yeah. Okay. Mushroom farm remains. Keeps on being full of fucking piss. Come on, set. And now this thing's hydrogen goes into here and here currently, so we do the cutoff on that one. There you go. Now these things pumping through. These two are pumping, doing their best. This thing is holding us back. That's okay. Well, would you look at that? That thing is actually backing up a little bit. Deconstruct. Very importantly, yes. So now we got... Would you look at that? Reservoir with actually storing heckin' oxygen. So which means we need to... I made this... just like too powerful. How much oxygen, I mean hydrogen do you go through? ...100 grams a second. Someone should definitely, very importantly, disable that one. And... Try again, we do airflow tiles, gold amalgam. But I can't do this one because he might need to access, keyword might, need access to these buggers here. Now this transformer, we're going to move one step to the right. We can turn that into a more of a solid wall. Yeah. Now we need a second reservoir of oxygen. And then this will keep us going quite well. Hey, we're already back. How the fuck? Hmm. That's gonna leave us fucked. Alright, isn't it? Wrong element damage. Okay, at least they can maybe kind of get it to work. Which one, like, are these like too close? Oh well, she kind of works. So do a planter box. Like one right there. And one here. No stairs all the way down here. Another gas pipe with and power-wise, this one is pretty much only fueling those. So we should be okay. Power those as well. And I guess, yeah, if we build a new ladder here, take down this ladder, just turn that into wall, then I don't need to worry about moving these guys around too much. Technically, I guess we should have one more pump, but we require, yeah, 6. Do cool plants have so much cool capacity? They should have at least enough to, like, keep this thing from, you know, imploding at least, if nothing else. Now we would want a proper cooling system. I haven't quite figured it out just yet, though. Insanely inefficient. You gotta love it. Now, did we also have a sensor here for... This is for in the pipe itself. How about in automation? We have hydro sensor. Green signal or red signal when the liquid pressure enters the chosen range. Not tiles, freaking ladders, friendo. I'm thinking if we put a... automation system there, so they water reaches here, it'll stop outputting. That'd be one way of doing it. Then we could... You can direct also all over the place as well. Well, the Slickster house is kinda coming along. There we go. No research focus selected. There we go. Ooh. Wait for someone to come deal with these wheezy horties. Come on. I believe in you. Build a canister field somewhere. Do ventilation, and there's the gas bridge. There. Ah, role extreme importance. Hello there, Two Bob Games. Hope you're doing well. Right, so this setup is slightly better now. We need... It's not enough pumps, though. But, better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, actually, maybe it would be better if we enable that one and disable this one for like gas flow. Two more pumps will get you right. Yeah. Well, one more. Okay, that's yeah. Two more would help. But I got my stupid transformer in here and stuff. Then I'll need a third tank. Fourth tank, I mean. Oh well. We'll figure it out when we get there. And there's left igneous rock. So if we build a ladder out of... Hmm. Outside a greenhouse. Oh, right. Yeah. Man, killing me. We get some of that piss water out from there at least. Yeah, temperature keeps on being a little high. Oh, new printables. Pinch pepper seeds. Cooking, ranting, and doctoring. Use strengths, decrease machinery, decrease decor. Stress reaction banshee. Wails uncontrollably. Decrease bathroom, use speed. Yodeler, ranting, and doctoring. Ugly crier. You know what, Steve? We need a Steve. We need someone, you know, the whipping boy. Oh, we got an achievement. Colony achievement earned. No place like clone. Have at least 20 living duplicates living in the colony at one time. Lovely. And they should all have beds. Ooh, more blueprints as well. Gimme. Lemon jelly jacket. But keep the jelly-filled puffer jackets away from the sharp corners. Tops and onesies. Nifty. White Atmo gloves. The duplicant who never gets their hands dirty. Frilly sock shoes. They add a little je ne sais quoi to everyday lab wear. The basic white pants. A clean pair of white pants that go with everything. Nice. Ugly flyer and vomiter, free water, if you can be so cruel. It's very true. I haven't been that cruel. I strive not to be that cruel. But it's not completely. Ah. Well, but it is kind of working though. That's neat. There you go. High-end level 9 cleaning. Now, one full bottle of polluted water is like how much? I don't know, an X amount. So if we let's see if we can figure those out. Crafting station. Airmox oxygen masks forever, by the way. There we go. Now I'm assuming now the temperature will be becoming even bigger, more of an issue in so many places. Now, slowly but surely. Here it contains slime, which means if we look at plumbing and a bottle emptier,
Hello there.
let's see if we can get this to work. Hey there, Doc Faye. Hope you're doing well. Have they added oxygen yet? Ooh, like farters aren't worth it for the nat gas. A lot of water, but yeah. So, now this is a proper greenhouse. What if I could change this one? But no, for now, this will be fine. enable the automatic bottling. Fine. Hopefully someone will at some point come up and deal with that. In the meantime, and let's look see here. So the idea was to have a gas mask station. Won't be really needing this sanitation. The idea was to then have stairs. I think that's igneous. Oh, they can't get to it, right? Yeah. But like, why aren't they doing the thing? There you go. A little bit of polluted oxygen in here as well. Water one building black resources. Crafting station, rock crusher apothecary. Ah, yeah, we crushed all the salt and eggshells. Fine. Yeah, I forgot about that one a little bit. Water bottle on. Some pitcher pumps. Okay. Fine. There you go. Build the heckin' pitcher pump if you must. Silly piece of nonsense. Can hang on there for a wee bit. We had one. Freaking golden fire pole. That's fine. Oh, and crazy ass general storage. It's fine. Will someone now go here? I see. So this won't work, actually. You would have to work the other way around. Okay, slowly being filled with the carbon dioxide, which is nice. Alright, she's doing her best, I suppose. And top priority. Someone please. Wrong sensor, might not be necessary, but the event on a lower overpressure when it's fully covered. Stop it at a particular level, hydro sensors are out. Well, thank you. Food has decayed. Oh yeah. For dedicated to grow mushrooms, oxygen mask could help prevent slime lung energy controlling the germ growth in here. Oh yeah, no, because they want the dust cap want carbon dioxide, right? And yeah, the idea was to put in the air masks here because we built this awkward way here. Point is they'll manually bring in some canisters here, and then the storage bin here for the slime. We're gonna take out that tile, put an well, hello there, Nocturus. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this thing actually is outputting, rather hot water. Here's an idea. Oh no! I built it the wrong heckin' way around. How embarrassing. And yeah, on the mushroom front, yeah, I'm not that sort of dedicated to the whole mushroom concept. It just felt like a fun idea and I wanted to give it a go. One more. One more bottle of water. Well, I guess I was wrong. Jumping some button. Okay, yeah. You get stations. If I have to help you reorganize, farm blocks can be fed fertilized materials from underneath. Oh! Oh! That's neat. I'll keep that in mind. There you go. Build hard, build fast, friends. There we go. Ah, shit. There you go. Growth halted with lack of fertilization. There you go. Deliver their sweets. New blueprints. One puffertless. I don't know, some curative tablets. Gonna be getting free shit, might as well grab some free shit, yo. Okay, now this thing at least is pumping some the PP water into our PP hole. Why is this unreachable? Oh, right, these guys are out of oxygen. F shaven. Alright, so how do we fix this? I mean, fair enough. We do another ventilation. Then with the gas bridge in this direction. And we have the output from here flow down into like this pipe. We'll feed that one and that one. Cut off that one. Cut off that one. Yeah. Ventilation, gas pipe. There we go. There we go. We can clean this place up a wee bit. Dirty oxygen masks. Ooh, nice fancy shit we have made yet. Nice. Alright, these are all kind of working. Now we can build a similar and better one pretty much down here. Especially if we look at the stations and the geo... No, we need... Oh. Oh, for space exploration. Yep, we have not gotten that far. No, for real. With the power. Because here I feel like we could make use of making the layer lock here. It's all abyssalite. Any other like actual rock around here? It is granite and igneous rock. So do base, tile. Sure. We can cancel that one for now. Nice chunks of iron ore. You got some salt and stuff. Sand in here. Also our ventures into the further north. Okay, the entrance is there. There you go. Some mining for ores. It's good. That's good. They got a faster way to get down, which is nice and all. Oh, another cool Steam vent. Very cool. Much cool. Such Steam. There we go. Tin diffuser, crusher, crafting station. Yep, that's a lot of... Ooh, more blueprints. Print to me. Come on. Lavatory glitter. Sparkly balloon in an all too familiar hue. Overjoyed response, balloon artist. Nice. Hey, there's a fishy here. We'll build a proper pool for some fishies. Yeah, they can make it there now. In this kinda. Yeah. Oh, actually, that works pretty well. What the frick? Why are you sucking in the hydrogen? Are you too close to it or something? Ooh, big five. Thank you, Carpet Ice. I just got tool scissors when you can always just make gaps into things. Yeah. It is a handy one, yeah. The disconnect skill tool. See, I'm thinking, like, what if I like remove those two tiles? Like, make sure the hydrogen really like flows in there instead of flowing back. Well, tiny bits of hydrogen goes here, and eventually it'll go up here, and then that'll suck it into this loop. Okay, I'm starting to see the... Okay, how this thing is like supposed to work. Yeah. Pretty much all of this is absolute nonsense. The mods that just improve the UI, like building show ranges, and better automation overlay. First would help you understand what the gas pumps are doing. Yeah. But I'm still pretty early in the game, so I'm gonna have to wait with the whole experimenting with modding and those out of there. Space scanner. Stations. The Tillamook scope. More importantly, though, yeah, they got this stuff done. We shall send in Nisbet. No idea what it'll do, but we're sending in Nisbet. Oh, we need a third level of science to be able to do those. Space, the last frontier. Snip tool was a mod like that. Then the clay added to the base game. Ooh, nice one. That's always nice when the developers, sort of listen to the audience and when they know that notice that they're doing. Well, listens to the audience pretty much. Watch out. It's manual release the dupe from the Vasik Tulatororo. Okay, thank. Installation complete. The neural resolution complete. Phew. Nisbet's brain still vibrating, but they've never felt better. Nisbet acquired the lungs traits. This duplicate has frankly impressive ability to hold their breath. Air consumption rate is 50 minus 50 grams a second. Nice. No charges left on the accelerator. Recharge. Beyond reach are unavailable. Interesting. I'll cancel the recharge, so it's out from the chore lists.
Morning, Hanu. How goes it so far?
Hey there, Busted Knuckles. Good morning to you. It seems to be doing pretty well. I mean, we're doing okay so far. I have no idea if we're actually doing well. But we're doing. Things are happening. We're getting stuff. Okay, but this place now filled with wonderful carbon dioxide. Oh yeah, so now we want more of these setups, pretty much. So one of these can run one of those. And in theory have a little left over. Okay. You know what, that button can keep on doing its when busy business. Alright, that's a lot of igneous rock. Either side of igneous rock. That sounded like sports. There we go. Now, if we look at our base, we have an automatic dispenser. And I have no idea if this will work. Copper ore, this iron ore much closer, so I'm gonna copy. Could I, like, just... No, cancel build. So I'm assuming I can have it like bleh, vomit shit down here. No idea if that'll work, but we're gonna try. Very good. Eat or O2. Still no deaths? Only 2 deaths, yeah. Could be better, could be worse. Could be way, way worse. Yeah, we got 2 deaths last time. They died from starvation. Because of... What the frick is that? Natural gas. A natural gas geyser. Oh, goody. Because we can use natural gas to make power, can't we? So, that's gonna be freaking amazing. Yep, looks like guys. You mouse over, it says natural gas geyser. So, yep, we're gonna definitely make our way over there. Steve! He's suffocating. Thought you were wearing your mask. Oh well. Oh yeah, and this guy too. We'll cool shit down. You ran out of power. Yeah, we don't have enough alternative power sources, that's why. Okay. If the mask or an atmosphere is empty, doves will breathe the outside air, if possible. Low-threat people can be in danger, even while wearing masks, if they go too far. I'm noticing that one, Kevin B. The idea was here to be a lovely little home for the slicksters. Where's the... Yeah, y'all are gonna want some power. There we go. And then with some heavy watt wire. I mean, I could just... Well, they liked it warm as well. So what if we would just have, like, coal generators in here? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 plus. The one I use. There we go. And where was that? There's the cool steam. So I'm wondering, like, just if I were to build my way down here. Already got materials. Don't have like zero. Zero slime. Okay, so none of this is gonna work, apparently. Just maybe turn off that water dumper. It is off, though. Fill the water is pressed on slam greasing, so... The germs more above, something to do with your... Put on your to-do list, and, germs can be outcompeted in gases they don't actively grow in if you want to investigate germ-like things in detail at some point. Ah, yes. I do know, like, for example, some of them, they don't like growing in, like, pure oxygen and so on. Some of them is like just wasting time on that thing. Let's go now. Give me a quick sec. There we go. No? No. The low smart battery. Oh. Explosions. And heat here that is melting the polluted ice. Tiny bit of chlorine and things. Want to dig into the natural gas area below the barrier to the snow ice. Ah, yes, that is actually a good point. Yeah, the whole temperature thing. So we dig in from here. And there's 1, 2. You can jump on that one. You can jump. Oh, there's that myrtle leaf. There we go. So if the natural gas here should give you how to advantage gathering if you have some pond rings. Yeah, so looking at it. So natural gas 402 grams a second at 150 Celsius. Eruption period is 234. Blah blah blah. At 150 Celsius. Well, here's a silly little idea. What if we pump the natural gas with radiant pipes through here? Because this thing has steam, but it's only at 110. So if this one is at... Okay, now it's at 40 plus Celsius. I'm assuming it's been like this because of the overpressure. Because it here's mentioned that it should be outputting it at 150 Celsius. So if that is true, we could use the heat from here to heat up the steam here enough to make a steam turbine work here. And then whatever's left over, we'll cool down using, I don't know, we'll steal these wheeze words. Chili breaths and chili beans here. That could work. Huh. There you go. We'll go bush fry instead. And the mushroom farm is, well, it was obviously a damn silly idea. Has not worked. There you go. Let's wall it in. I still got more mushrooms and so-called advanced playthroughs. I mean, they still seem like a fun and interesting way to do it. I just haven't gotten really around to it. Another lore drop. I search my incoming message history and I find a single entry. I move the odd message into my database. Evacuation notice. Encryption level none. Attention all Gravitas personnel. Evacuation protocol in effect. Reactor meltdown in bioengineering imminent. Main call. I proceed to emergency exits. Do not attempt to use elevators. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. We can choose the blueprints. We can do... I don't know, copper ore. Okay. Breathability remains acceptable once again. Now, as long as this gas doesn't get too insanely hot. Did that thing just... do what I hoped it would do? I have no idea. Ooh, fossil fragments. ONI debris that can be excavated for fossil. Well, that sounds lovely. Oh no, poor Shuffle. Poor Faco. Paco. Paco Chuckle. Paco Paco. Hmm. Food poisoning, food is decayed. The base. I make that 150. You need more than 3 tons of coal. A palm lily flower fell down from somewhere. Now, the palm lily is the one that then the chlorine. Which I guess we could do here. Meh. We'll figure it out. We'll do some fancier farms eventually. These guys are just keep on breeding. Ooh, 57% chance for a stone hatch, okay. Oh, because I've been feeding all my slime to these guys. I'll just not feed you anymore. Maybe they'll die. Who knows? They were making eggs, though. So, yeah, that was the idea of making a better kitchen, because our kitchen is sad and small. Now, if we have access to good old natural gas, we can then also... Ooh, what's this then? A computer desk and another neural vacillator. All kinds of freaky shenanigans. Heckin' morbs. Inspect the law drop. Search the computer, storing what useful data I can find in my own memory. New database entry unlocked. The laws of thermodynamics. To Mr. Krauss. From Dr. Jones. Hello, Mr. Krauss. I was just emailing you after our little chat today to pass along something you might like to read. I think you'll find it super useful in your research. First law, energy can neither be created or destroyed, only change forms. Second law, entropy in an isolated system that is not in equilibrium tends to increase over time, approaching the maximum value at equilibrium. Third law, entropy in a system approaches constant minimum as the temperature approaches absolute zero. And if two thermodynamic systems are in thermal equilibrium with a third, then they are in a thermal equilibrium with each other. If this is too complicated for you, you can come by to chat. I'd be thrilled to answer your questions. XOXO. Information and Statistics Departments. The Gravitas facility. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is probably what then led to the anti-entropy machine. Inspect. New security system. Encryption level 1. To redacted from. Redacted. So, the facility is introducing this new security system that scans your hand and to unlock the doors. My question is, what exactly are they scanning? The folks in engineering say the door device doesn't look like a fingerprint scanner, but the duo working over in bioengineering won't comment at all. Can't say I like it. Ooh. Another lore drop. The discarded journal inside it remains mostly intact. I scan the pages of use. Personal journal B556. I've been so tired lately. I've probably spent the last 3 nights sleeping at my desk, and I've used the lab's safety shower to bathe twice already this month. We're technically on schedule, but for some reason Director Stern has been breathing down my neck to get these new products ready for market. Normally I'd be mad about the added pressure on my work. Something in the director's voice tells me that time is of the essence. Ooh. Looking for employee processing. Voice recognition initialized. Subject identified A001, A3435, and B111. The log begins. Technician. Thank you for the fingerprints, Doctor. We just need a quick voice sample and then you can be on your way. Dr. Bazan saying, Wow, Jackie, your new security is no joke. Please address me as director while on facility grounds. That's the director. Dr. Bazan, right. Clicking noises. The technician. They should only take a moment. Speak clearly and the system will derive a vocal signature for you. When you're ready. Security code B111. Dr. Olivia Broussard. Gravitas Facility, Bioengineering Department. Great. What was that just now? A basic security scan. No need for concern. She's printing sound with his hand. Here's your ID. You should have access to all doors in the facility now, Dr. Broussard. Thank you. Come along, Doctor. Ooh. Oh god, the dupes are freaking copies of old employees. That's why they can have access to all the doors. Oh. love the sort of randomly dystopian nature of it all. Alright, so if we do this and we build the room, we would probably want that to be... Now, it isn't the hottest right now, but it should be hot once it actually starts giving stuff out. Insulated igneous tiles. Fish tiles and water beneath. Oh, more tiles just right there. So then I'm thinking we do like just like that to start with, and we could have at least like one like full ventilated. Wait, no, yeah, they didn't want to work like that. What is that? Ooh, a frozen fossil. That is very cool. Something explodey happening up there. Anything else we can probably... steal those two. And see about cooling down the natural gas using those. Temperature-wise, it's a bit... could be better. And if we look at the... No. These guys. So for this system... Can't get any oxygen. We'll have that one, and then there'll be an extra reservoir here, hopefully. So, it'll be a liquid pump and some there we go. Alright, perfect. Filled with coal and everything. And I guess if we had one of those auto machines, could that thing automatically fill the... You know? I got no idea. I could put a little extra lava. Larva. So if you're detecting, say, I don't know, is it 4? So I'm hoping for these small bits of No, change that to chlorine then. Wait a second, log entries. New printables available. Grab the copper. Okay, we're actually collecting water, which is neat. Cleaning. There you go. Clean that shit up, please. Okay, these are working on that shit. Right. The polluted water here. Off gases into polluted oxygen. There it turns into steam and dirt. Melts at -20, boils at almost +120. So it has a wider range than just normal water. Clean that shit up. And One of those. No, babano, banana, fanu. How included is though to unincluded is though to today? It's actually pretty included this time around. See, we got it was. So we got these machines making hydrogen and oxygen, and they should be working. There we go. Okay, so this guy's full of oxygen now. That's okay. That means these guys are gonna be doing okay in the oxygen department as well, so that's nice. How's the temp looking? It's nice 30, which they do seem to oddly enjoy. But you know, that's a them problem, not a me problem. Keep on finding these like neural vacillator thingamabombs. Ooh. A straight up locked security door and a weight plate. Very cool. Let's inspect this one for the law drop. After searching through the computer's database, I managed to piece together some files that piqued my interest. Ooh, vacillate their neurons. I shall, my friend, I shall. And thank you for the 3-stream streak there, Neon. I do appreciate it. Bit toasty, not too bad, yeah. View the entry. My pens! To all from admin. We'd like to remind staff not to use the CC all function for inter-office issues. In the event of disputes or disruptive work behavior within the facility, please speak to HR directly. We thank you for your restraint. Admin, Gravitas facility. Yes. Just like in good old Discord, don't use at all or like at everyone too wildly. Or every error, or everybody's gonna have a bad time. How about this one then? Inspect. God, just had a Vietnam level flashback. Don't use the CC all function emails. Happen to Microsoft constantly. I think they happen a little bit everywhere. The computer looks pristine on the outside, but is corrupted internally. Still, I managed to find one uncorrupted file, and I've added it to my database. Results from Atomicon. To Director Stern from Dr. Jones. Director. Everything went well. Broussard was reluctant at first, but she has little alternative, given the nature of her work and the recent turn of events. She can begin at your convenience. XOXO, Dr. Jones. Kissy kissy. Ooh, a comfy bed. So with a cycle sensor and a locker, which also has inspectables, a single page of a long printout that remains legible. I scanned it and added it to my database. Personal journal of B327. Oh, it's the second part of this one. I screwed up so much today. At one point I spaced on the formula for calculating the volume of a cone. I must have thought it was completely useless. The only time I knew what I was doing was when I helped an older coworker figure out her dumb old email. People say education isn't so important as long as you've got the skills, and there's something my colleagues know that I just don't. They're not mean about it or anything, it's just so frustrating. It feels dumb when I talk to them. But they're gonna realize soon that I don't belong here, and I'll be fired for sure, man. I'm still paying off my student loans with international fees. I can't lose this income. I feel your pain. Hello, Dogu. That's an interesting one. That thing then just opened. Probably because I read the stuff. What a comfy bed. Not bad. If we demolish this... Primary element steel. Copper ore. Obsidian. Neutronium. Okay. A neutronium locker. Not bad. Not bad. Deconstruct recovers materials. Ah. Mm-hmm. That's... I will admit it was sort of what I was expecting it. What industry do you have set up currently? Got the O2 thingies going in? Any other stuff? I got some oxygen, some hydrogen, got a nice little massage clinic. Other than that, I'm just like doing stuff as I keep on progressing, trying to figure it all out. Collecting some hydrogen that way. Sometimes a little hydrogen gets in, but you know, fine. Don't worry about it. Pressure seems to be a little off. It's mildly odd. We should be having a slickster here. Why is no one coming here to deal with this guy? And how does this thing work? There's no configuration available for this object. Oh well. Don't I have any ranchers anymore? No, we got a couple. Travaldo and Nisbet. We got some sage hatches and doorbell hatches. And yeah, 30 Celsius apparently is a bit much. We should have put out some more Weezwords. Ooh, another printing blueprint. An arbor acorn. Seed of an arbor tree. Taking up buried objects may uncover an arborary. Okay, cool. I don't have any of these. This thing is incredibly inefficient, but it's kind of working, and we're using a salt water into salt and water and stuff. Now, one of the ideas was to turn like this room or something into a cooling room, so the water from the desalinator could go through here. We'd have the Weezworts cooling it off, but then again, I think these ones have they give out the gas extra hot, so it'd be better if the oxygen comes out, that we had a cooling room somewhere for that. And this is all just making gibberish, but it kind of works. Oh, temperature's too hot here again. Hey, there's a tiny bit of crude oil there now. Lovely. Look at this guy. Doing their goddamn best. Next target for the builds. I got no idea yet. It's very much also a game with ADHD goes burr, and I would keep on seeing like, oh, that's cool, oh, that's neat. And like, oh, and then I start building something, and then like halfway I start doing something else, and then like I completely forget about it. Like I've been meaning to build a kitchen for God knows how long. Still haven't gotten it done. Like, wasn't it like a sweeping station or something? I don't think he's under shipping though. Utilities sounds like it would have a sweepy east dock. See, putting a sweeper there, it sounds fun. The room overlay, yes. We can have a massage clinic, couple of stables, barracks, mess hall, washroom, misc room, barracks, shitty greenhouse, stable. Flippity floppity, flip flap floopity. Sticks just be slicking. Now the weeds work down here. Alright. Let's see about this here gibberish space. I could see they first we do the one, two, and then it'll be. We're gonna put down one or two of these here. Frickin'. Frickin' wheezy boys. Okay, they potentially a large amount of carbon dioxide up here, but you know, we don't always ask questions about these things. And I don't think anyone should need to get in there, but just in case, I put a mechanical airlock. Make it a gold amalgam so it's all nice and pretty like. Okay. We'll do that. There we go. Ah. Build one of those. And power-wise, we could have a... There's carbon dioxide and polluted water. Okay. Where would we put it then? I guess we could look at... Pull up on alert. Hey there, Cabalist. Thank you very much. Gas will likely flow into your base if you don't. Alright. New printables. We read the log entries. Oh. In hindsight, should have been obvious. One good thing is apparently that the Transformers don't mind being underwater, which is a little wild, but you know, it's fine. Well, sweepy be sweeping. That's a-okay. I really should have paid attention to what the fuck I was doing. Whoops. That's okay. That underwater until a certain level liquid. It's very true. A bit of fertilizer. I'm not sure. Well, the good thing is that we do have a filter here, so... there we go. See, once this thing tries to pump out water, well, except for these ones, but it's fine. Mostly. Yeah. Needs a better system, 100%. Okay, lovely. Put a block in the way. How exactly did it... Nope, I'm trying. No more sweeping. Alright. So we almost got these things. There we go. Dispenser set to liquefiable as well. A broken pipe or pits from dupes. No, it's melting stuff from all the way up here. That melted here and then fell down into here, and then from there but went everywhere here. That's why I added that little nub in there. Nice boom, yep, exactly. Does it happen again if you don't close it? Absolutely, I know. The hell is that? Vacuum, unbreathable, space exposure, regolith. Space! Nice. Regolith is a sandy substance composed of various particles that collect atop terrestrial objects. Mafic rock. Such violence. Very neat. So, what we then want to do, of course, is there you go. I'll keep those buggers busy. Or for a while, yeah, but that's all he needs to do for, just work for a while before we, deal with anything better. Right now, this is like an exploration tunnel. We can just block it off. Apparently I found space. Very neat. But it is time for me to go. I gotta go. I have a veterinarian's appointment. Very excited about the vacuum. Ooh. Let them go down so fast. Bonk. Yeah, gotta vent all this stuff. I mean, drain it into other places. Do other things. And our slicksters are, well, slicking away. Single one has been producing a grand total of surprisingly large amount, to be honest. Now we should, of course, make a second set of tiles, I believe. Well, the pump would be further down, but you know, for now, it's all a little silly. And it kind of works. And I do believe this thing has been feeding that thing. If I'm reading this situation correctly. So got happy slicksters with all these spaces, random ass bullshit. I have no idea what to do with this room. Unless it's kind of gotta go. But this could give us a nice and renewable source of power. In the form of natural heckin' gas. Plants are a food source. They're not growing. I know. Oh, I've run out of straight up dirt. Ah. Oh, it's true. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, looks like we are about to head face first into our next impossible crisis. Because no matter how much slime I've been mining, they're just not putting it on the mushrooms. I don't understand why. Where is the slime going? I got one of these. I can disable that thing. So, we're about to face magnificent amounts of troubles. The good thing is, I mean, there's a whole bunch of these sweet wheats we can try to, like, just grab from here. But that will be next time, which will be the day after tomorrow, because tomorrow I promised to play some more Factorio. So tomorrow will be a Factorio. The day after tomorrow, then another Oxygen not included. I gotta go, like I said. I love to stay and hang out. I'd love to continue to play. I'd love to see if we can solve the upcoming massive freaking food crisis. But, like I said, that'll have to be next time because I need to go to the vet. Togo has been sick and needs to be taken care of. So put on the song, change the scene, and enjoy the songs of drink and industry. And then we'll have a look-see now, won't we? We'll see who is out, who's about, and where do we raid. Well, I know already who I'm going to raid, of course. We owe them a raid as well, so it's perfect. And it is someone I never get to raid. Thank you for hanging out, Carpet Thighs. It is Swick of Swick TV. Cool streamer, friend of the channel. Got to know him through Valheim, and he's currently playing Cult of the Lamb and having a good time with his audience. A wonderful Australian streamer. The face with teeth for eyes is drinking ya. Hope you survive the next stream. Thanks for hanging out, Kevin B. And Rodrigo Pessoa. And Carpet Thighs, yeah. And after tomorrow, we'll find out what happens when we run out of food. Hopefully we can, replace the dupes easy enough. I don't know. Can we feed dupes? I don't know. We'll find out. Hey, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the chatters, to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. Well, I'm back tomorrow. Well, then we'll be playing Factorio, and the day after that, Oxygen not included. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. Sorry it was a short one. Hope you have a good one. I'll be seeing you around. Ta-ta.